shield. Grasp the spear. Sharpen the sword's edge. This is a day of destiny. Today, the carrion birds feast, but they will feast upon our enemies, not on good Roman flesh!
I forgot to pee. I'll be back in a second. Sorry. I'm here. Kinda. Let me just... Give me 2 seconds. Go to thumbnail, you're welcome. I'm very good at thumbnails. What am I doing? I was messing around with my phone. And I broke it. Once again. We love it when that happens. Where is that? What's that? Yeah, my iPhone thingy, tracking thingy, has stopped getting charged for some reason. Very interesting to know. Not ideal for me. But I guess it just be like that sometimes. Also, I don't know why my camera is deciding to die. Because I've just done this like 6 times and I cannot get it to be in the right place. Maybe that's the right place. Maybe we'll lock it there. Let's lock it there. Why not? Sorry, let me just... Sorry, I have sausage. I had to help a friend with some stuff, but at least I still get a little bit of stream, so that's fine. I've had this pasta since lunch. I just keep topping it up with various little bits. Okay. Why is that not following me? Oh, this one? There it is. Okay, and I need this one. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think. Oh, wait. I don't know what my settings were for this before, but RIP me, I guess. I had this all like calibrated and then I recalibrated it for something else. And now it's a little bit scuffed. But that's okay. It's the frog. I cut my nails, kind of. Yes. I kind of cut my nails. Oh, do my parameters, like, carry over from other... Like, they're not locked to the models? Is that real? Oh, no. Oh, no, these are... Huh, interesting. Reload. Okay. Well, we'll see. We will see. Sure. Okay, model is fine. OBS is there. I have a plan for today. For once. Sorry, do you want to... Yeah, Discord is broken. The API is broken, so I did a manual ping. I don't know if the bot will ping at some point, but I did a manual ping. I apologize if the bot will do another one. Okay, what do you call a deer with no eyes and no idea? Amazing. Magnus, Is that you? No. Other Magnus. I need to mail him stuff. Hello, Ghost, Cassandra, Patrick, Belt, Machen, Stolos. I don't normally read out everyone. Fatma, Crad, Craft,
Delicious slop stream.
Russian guy. Russian guy speaking Russian. Dassa, Norman, Mort, Patrick. Gunk in the charging port. I never move that phone. Like, it never gets unplugged, so I don't know. Also, my, camera stopped getting charged by my PC. So, I had to charge my camera, but then I got stuck helping my friend. I wouldn't call it stuck, but I had to delay things. Glade, thank you for the subs. Did the alert go off for that? Am I deaf? I might be deaf. I shouldn't be deaf. Maybe a little bit deaf. Unsure. Yes, it did. You might be. Okay. I keep, like, messing with my sound. So all of my sounds are, like, at random volumes. And it's like, oh, why can't I hear this? Oh, it's because I messed with this. It takes me a while. Sorry. Sony Alfarius in Discord. It is. Larry didn't seem happy. The council election results. Okay, I have a confession. So, yeah, I only cut one side because I just kept breaking them on this side because I'm left-handed, so I do everything with this hand, so I just kept breaking them. These ones have not broken. Anyway, so on Wednesday, I streamed, obviously. And I was like, yes, this is Wednesday. I stream on Wednesdays. And then the next day, I was like head down making that Total War video, which apparently I sound really monotonous in, even though I listened to it when I edited it. But I will try harder for the next one. And I got that done in that day, like scripted or I scripted on Wednesday, like recorded and edited yesterday. And then when I went to bed, I was like, okay, cool, I have some errands to run in the morning. I'll go vote after that, because it's Thursday. Completely ignoring the fact that it was already Thursday, and today was Friday. So I may not have voted. I apologize for this. I'm a terrible person. Yeah. Sorry, let me have a bit of sausage. I got some fancy sausages, so I'm quite excited. I also got some fancy pasta, which I've been eating all day. But yeah, because my brain was like, oh, it can't be Thursday. And it's like, no, I worked all of Thursday. Therefore, there is a second Thursday where I don't have to do as much work, obviously. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. We're gonna paint his other arm. I don't know whether to try and get this off. Or just prime over it. It happens. It was like my brain was like, we can work this Thursday. Because then we can have second Thursday. And then I can do both work on Thursday. And all my errands on Thursday. Come to my birthday? Where? What country? Is it easy for me to get to? America? Not ideal. Why are you condensated? Is there water in there? Oh, there's water in there. Oh, sick! I ran out of water and I forgot to go and get more water. But I have water, so it's fine. This is really dark. Can I turn this up? Too much. Is that a good brightness for you all? It should be. Okay, that'll do. Cool, and I can see. Okay, right, so basically... Get back to work, okie dokie. I'm gonna paint this arm like how I painted the Tech Marine. Okay. And then we're gonna paint his leg like the Apothecary, or do you want a Dark Angel? It's a terrible mold line on that. And then we'll paint this one another chapter. Oh, you know what I got? Army Painter sent me a scalpel. It was very kind of them. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to the big man. It's a very safe scalpel. She's armed? I'm always armed. What do you mean? I have 2 of them. 2 arms, not knives. I only have 3 knives. No, Stylus. Hello, Charles. Charles. My favorite Charles. Look at it. But yeah, look, it has a hat, so I can't... It doesn't have a point. Oh, that's pretty good. I can't lose the point if it doesn't have one. That's very smart. Wow. That looks sick. It's always nice getting new toys. I don't know if I like the handle. Get used to it. See how good it does on mold lines. Well, let's do this first. This is an Infernus Marine. I think Bricky did this one. When we were messing around with the nail art stamps before the class last year. I could just paint over this, but I would rather just start from relative whiteness. Thank you. You're welcome. You're my favorite frog. Oh, do you know many frogs? Okay. Okay, so basically, what you're going to watch today is... I'm gonna record a painting tutorial for my second channel, because I have been doing that. I'm also going to rip this guy's arm off, so... I think we glued these on. Oh, that's blue tacked on. Oh yeah, of course. I think we glued these on. Oh no, we didn't. It's just push. It's just push! Wow. I might take his hand off, though. Should we test out the sharpness? Beautiful. Okay, let's put the lid back on, because otherwise I'm dangerous. In a not fun way. Where's my glue? I know all the frogs. That's pretty cool. I don't really know many frogs. Lost my little metal stick. It feels very quiet because I can't hear Spotify. Can you hear Spotify? Did my headset turn off? Can I hear anything? No, I can't. Okay, I need to reset my audio driver thing. Okay, give me a second. It might go really silent for a minute. How did you not lose the music? Huh. Interesting. But I can hear it now. Okay, this is good. I have audio. Once again. Okay, I'm gonna turn that up a little bit for me. Okay, I can hear Spotify again. Proud of myself. Good job, team. Let's see if we can unclog the metal stick for the glue. Did I show you my sprue goo that I made? I haven't used it yet. I think it's too liquid. Yeah. It's no longer blocked. Okay, which way up does this go? This way. Do you think that's... That's fine. I think that's got so much glue on it that it'll be fine. Sick. You found a way, good job. You're on my car speakers? I mean, are your windows down? Are you by yourself? These are all valid questions that I have. Roach! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Amazing. Thank you. Do we do the gold the same way? Because on this one I did gold trim. Should we do a different color trim? For the red arm. You got paid today, you're making rash decisions. Well, I appreciate your rash decisions. Episode 1, it was fun. The new mall show is just glorious. Green trim. No, I'm painting it red. He cannot have green trim. What did I do for the... Tech Marine? Silver. Okay, we can do silver. Silver can be done. Okay. I need a torch. If one was to buy frog items, how would they get to me? I love that little hype train thing. I have a PO box at Imps Gaming. It's in the Discord. In the information section. I moved it. It's in FAQs and info, I think. No, it's not. It's at the bottom of the official links channel. If it's minis, buy them from Imps and just set them to collect, but you have to put my name in the collect. And... Looking to send you something? Ooh, exciting. I will say, the people at Imps, they will open it, but they're only opening it to check that it's not a bomb and it's not like perishable food that needs to go in the fridge because people can't follow directions. Oh, hey, cat. John Fourth Company. He's a good lad. He is. He's willing to explode for me. Okay, what was I doing? I needed a torch. I needed... red, silver. Okay, let me get all the paints. What's my highlight color? Looks like that. Okay. Okay, that's my red. And then we need... For silver, I just did 2. I didn't do a top on the silver. But I think that's fine. And we need null oil. Yeah, my null oil stripped the paint again. I don't know... I don't understand why. No C4, no C4. But every time I've used null oil on anything, I've shaken it for like ages. I've used 2 different pots. One of them was brand new, and it melts my paint. Maybe I should ask Army Painter. Maybe it's their fault. Maybe it's not me. Chewed food on the side with a cracked molar. Oh, that's not fun. The paint's dry. Yeah! Mostly. Mostly dry is not dry. Okay, well, I'll let it dry a little bit more, I guess. Is that a good reply? But, right, okay, so I'm gonna film this. We may do a leg, otherwise we will return to apothecary. And we won't do a leg, and we'll do a leg tomorrow. Basically, every day I stream, I want to record one thing. I think I'm being visited. Hang on. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Apothecary's almost done. It is almost done. Okay, right, let me record this. The audio doesn't matter. So, we can yap. That's fine. Let me... Actually... Oh yeah, my file explorer fucking crashed earlier. Very upsetting. Okay, it's recording. Good. Cool. Okay. I can explain to you also what I'm doing. It's... Basically... On my painting channel, I've found a way in which I can consistently do painting videos that don't take me an immensely long amount of time to do. I feel like that is not the color that this is. Oh, I remember. I can't really paint red on this camera. I forgot. God damn it. Okay, I might have to color correct in post, but that's fine. Oh, and my microphone's in the way. Hang on. How is the camera colorblind? It's because I have to color correct so that it's not yellow or like too blue or whatever. But it seems to be not ideal. And my lamp is in the way. I may pause to move my lamp. Hang on. It is annoying not having like a perma paint setup. Let me see if I can fix this. Hang on. Come this way. Okay, the lamp is moved. Camera. Yeah, something's not right. That's too exposed. Yeah, it doesn't have anything on it yet. That's too exposed, but I'm confused. Okay, let me blind you all for a second. Hang on. I don't know why it's like this. Is that better? Did I fix it? Is it the exact same? I think it's the exact same, but I can't tell. Interesting. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, it should automatically do this, right? And then I blind you all, and I lock that there. We make that to 0. Interesting. But then why is it below 0 now? Hang on. I wish I had like a normal ass camera that worked and just kept the settings all the time. That would be actually peak. There isn't even any, like, color fixing. It's just... Wow. Okay. Oh, is this the issue? Is it because I changed this by accident one time? Okay. If I set this here, this is where I'm gonna hold it. Okay. Oh, it's way too bright for me. Okay, we'll put it there for me, the brightness. I guess for you there is fine. A little extra. I feel like that's fine. And then... what was the other thing I was doing? Oh, I was doing this. Okay. Because this will probably help. Because I keep pressing these buttons by accident. They're really fucking annoying. Okay, that's like orange. That's like orange. Okay. Oh, that's even more orange. Okay. Okay. I hate this lamp so goddamn much. Because I keep pressing the fucking color button by accident, and I have no idea which one I like to have it on. It's really annoying, and now it's really dark. Everything's going wrong. How am I supposed to film something if nothing works? Can I just... okay, one last thing that I can try. Okay, auto exposure unlocked. Lock. Okay. Now this is too far down again. Okay, I think that's better. I think the fucking remote control for the exposure thing on the PC messes with it, because it doesn't talk to the phone, but it kind of does. But it kind of doesn't, and it's very annoying. I think this is okay. I'll move the microphone. Okay. Okay, I think this is fine. Floating in space, yeah, that's the point. Okay, sorry. Right. How much is a normal-ass camera? Like, £400. I don't know. They're very expensive. I'd need, like, a setup to have it on. I'd need a whole other desk. I'd need a better lamp. Basically, we just need to make the YouTube explode. Do you not have a real streaming camera? No. This is my old Android phone. That's why it has a good camera. Because it's an old Android. It's not even that old. Fine to me. Okay, it looks very, like, orange on my OBS. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But, like I said, I can color correct in post. As cheating as that sounds. If it needs to do it, it needs to do it. I'm not doing this twice. What's YouTube? I know. I don't even know. I'd love this coin. It's a very common coin. What is your painting channel? Oh, that's why you post it. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, Dogal Rawn. That's amazing. YouTube. Okay, let me paste it. And then it'll put it in the YouTube chats and the Twitch chats. Okay, right. Well, that doesn't need to be that long of a recording, but it is now, I guess. I didn't mold line any of this. YouTube. But yeah, the painting channel, it was my old VOD channel. And then I wiped it, because obviously I stream on this channel. So there wasn't any point having that channel. Because I wasn't putting VODs on there anymore. Because they just... oh my god. Because they just auto go on this channel. Okay, well I'm not painting that far down, so that's fine. I can tell I'm just gonna get annoyed at this today. I already am. I bet the glue holding his hand on isn't dry yet. I'm gonna get it all over this brush. I'm gonna brush it all over the mini. And it's gonna be really annoying. Mouth noises? The mukbang channel? Never. If I eat dinner on stream, I'm sorry. It just happens sometimes. Should I eat dinner before stream? Yes. Am I going to? Probably not. Mostly because I only remember that I need dinner when I press start stream, and then my brain is like, wait, we haven't eaten. And I'm like, oh shit. Quick. Quick, get food. I'm glad you liked the thumbnail. I've basically made a rotation of a couple of painting thumbnails. And I've made a rotation of Space Marine thumbnails. I'm not going to make more. Discord is broken? Yes. Discord is broken. The API is having issues. So I had to manually ping for stream. It's very sad. Imagine having to actually do work. What chapter is that? This is going to be for a Tech Marine / Blood Angel tutorial. We're slowly gonna go through, well, not slowly, hopefully. We're gonna go through all of the legions, and then we'll pivot and do some other factions, and then I'll do some polls with members for chapters they want to see, or Twitch subs, I guess. And then we'll go through those chapters, and then we'll do some other factions, and then we'll do some more chapters. And hopefully at the end we'll have everything. Being a streamer was harder than a Navy SEAL. I know, right? Chapter 5, yes. I know, right? No. I feel like I respect my fellow streamers and content creators. It is a lot easier to stream than it is to make videos. Yes. But if I am doing a painting stream, it is relatively difficult. Like, it's harder than a gaming stream. When I do gaming streams, it's because I'm being lazy. So, like, I do sometimes wish on those weeks where I don't paint and I'm just playing games on stream, sometimes during those weeks I wish I was a gaming streamer. It must be so nice. Alpha Legion? We could do it twice. You make more money streaming. You make more money streaming compared to what? Oh, this can't be Blood Angels. It's got silver trim. Thank you for your service. You're welcome. To panhandling YouTube. No. No. You like, I make hardly anything from Twitch. Unless people gift subs or sub or like that, you do not make anything on Twitch. It's why, like, people say that being on Twitch just feels like beggy sometimes. 'Cause it does. 'Cause it is. You get a lot, like, in my time that I have been on YouTube, with my size of channel and the views that I get, which aren't very many, I make more on YouTube. And I only just started YouTube at Christmas. So, yeah. YouTube is a lot better. Like, the ad revenue on YouTube is a lot more than on Twitch, for example. 500k subs on YouTube, consistent 1k. Well, that's you? The fuck? Wait. Why are you saying dang? Wait. Hang on. The Drunken Roach. YouTube. Wait, Twitch. It's not you. Well, I don't know. Your Twitch doesn't have any followers. That's not you? Oh. Oh, who said that then? What do you mean? Make less than 1,000 a month, but stream hundreds a day? Yeah, 6% your income on Twitch. Probably. I mean, I do get donos, I do get whatever, and obviously gifteds from lovely people like yourself. My main income is commissions that take me too long to paint, so they probably don't really earn me too much. Because I should do them faster and then take more of them. But, yeah. Cornhub, the pay rate's better than YouTube. Yeah, that's been a thing for a while. Rubik's Raptor, I don't know who that is. Unless you're getting, like, sponsored streams and you have whales in chat, you're not making shit from Twitch. Like, sure, I could turn my ads up, right? And get more that way. But, like, it would mean the difference of making $40 a month from ad revenue instead of $30. Like, it's just not worth increasing it for that. Tax? Maybe. I don't know. It's also, I don't have 100 subs to get me into the Plus program. If I had the Plus program, that would help a lot. Because then instead of getting 50% of my subs, I would get 60% of my subs. But I used to be on a decent, like, track to getting that. But since I went to Adeptcon, I guess I've lost like 30 subs, so oopsies. Because I used to be at like 50. Sponsored and all that early, yeah. Sell narcotics, true. 70-30 for subs. It used to be 70-30 for some partners. If you want 70-30, then it is the second level of the Plus program, in which you need 300 subs for 3 months. But if you drop below 300 subs, you go back to the previous 60-40. It's very, like, penny pinching. I also understand that I am kind of cheating on YouTube because I have a lot of friends who are YouTubers who I've been making content with. So that helped. What have gifted? No, gifteds don't count towards it. Gifteds and primes do not count towards the plus program. Plus program is just subs. Hey, Shadow Dragon. But yeah, there you go. Financial chat with Frog. Okay. Networking? I don't even try. I feel like I'm very approachable. And friendly. And people just kind of accept that as neat. I don't know. Being a goober? Can you come threaten Xeno to vote? To vote for what? What are we voting? Did I miss something? Is Discord still broken? Can confirm. Mm-hmm. Frog coin? No. We will never do a frog coin. Nothing good can come of a creator having a coin. If you see a creator who has or has previously had a coin, even if it's just like for memes, just run away. I discovered I was an eggy boy. Yeah? Told him to vote yesterday? Oh yeah, yeah, so my bad. Voting was yesterday, but I thought it was today, because I thought the day after yesterday was Thursday, but yesterday also simultaneously being Thursday. So I also did not vote. And that's my bad. But I also live in one of the most conservative safe seats, so I don't think it would have made a difference anyway. Okay. You're both goobers, and apparently so. Chance of a rug pull is pretty high. Also true, because they all want to rug pull as well. Or at least jump off right beforehand. But yes, tell Xeno of my fumble. I'm sorry. Not to him, but like, in general. Rug pulling's the point? Well, yeah, but it's not nice, is it? Like, it's not something you should aim for. Sorry, I'm letting this dry a little bit. Is that a mold line or is that... I don't know. But I'll let this dry a little bit. Pump and dump. What's it called? What's that phase called? Hang on. I need to check something. It's very important. If I minimize that, does it still... Yes. Okay, right, sorry, I was sending a meme. It was very important. Also, I made you a playlist. It is Space Marine 2 and Total War Rome. So, you're welcome for that. Do I really have no water? I don't have any water and my actual water is just disgusting. Let me go clean this and get some more water while this dries. Give me a second. I couldn't be bothered to go all the way downstairs, so I didn't get Meeble water, but I have the painting water, and that's what's important. Okay. I'm back from real work. Well, welcome back. Okay, do you think this is dry? I don't know how much I've filmed. Hang on. Maybe I haven't filmed enough. I have no idea. Maybe we've filmed enough, but a lot of that was just fiddling with lighting. It's okay, the next bit will take up a lot of space. Potentially. You replied. That's funny. Okay. Does anyone care about Dawn of War 4? There was a trailer yesterday. So, I was dumb. I thought we already had an AdMech trailer, which we did. But now there is a second one. And I thought everyone had only just discovered the first one. So I was very confused because I didn't realize there was a second one. I wonder if this null oil is okay. What the fuck? How do I keep bringing up tissue for painting and then losing the tissue. I'm not going back downstairs. I'm gonna use an actual tissue. This is gonna get fluff everywhere, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. The proper Mechanicus one? Yeah. That was a proper Mechanicus trailer. That was like a cool one that I did not watch when it came out. With like an old man and a young woman. And they were like looking for goodies in a Necron tomb. That I have now watched. You're welcome. But yes, there is a second trailer. A second trailer has hit the building, as they say in the US. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not American. Okay, well, that'll do. Good job, Null Noil. Now we let that dry. Now we can paint something else while this dries. What should we paint? Should we paint something else? Shall we paint something that we're not recording so that I don't have to think about it? Potentially. Well, this is how he's doing. So we need to just finish the other side of him. Did I finish his other hand? Oh, I did. But I needed to do the little bits. Because I needed to do this. On his hip. Which bit is the bit on his hip? Is it this bit? I think so. Is it this bit? Oh no, that's on his chest. Okay, we can do the bit on his hip. That is fine. We'll use this. We'll do this. Where's that other scalpel? It's here. They say what? Nothing. Sorry. I made a crass joke. I'd apologize, but I thought it was funny. So I'm not going to. Sometimes the banter needs no apology. Other times the banter might need a small apology. When people don't understand that it is banter. But that may also be a my bad. Incoming raid and run. Hello, Duck. Thank you for
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Right mouse button when Frog used to play games? Yeah. Was American, it was funny? Okay, good. Welcome in, everyone. I'm painting. My lighting is a little messed up, but it's okay. We're dealing with it. Right, I need to work out what this looks like. It should be in... Fuck. I deleted that channel. Okay, can someone type apothecary in chat, please? It's very important. The fuck is my internet? Apothecary, thank you. Google. Paste and go. Okay, we can't paste and go. Okay, we're gonna need a space and a Warhammer. Oh wait, you've put a space after it. Let me grab that. Oh. Copy. Paste. No. Okay, I'm gonna need the word Warhammer. Okay, it's in my raid message. Copy. Paste. Search. Nailed it. Nailed it. Sorry, my keyboard isn't plugged in when I paint, so I have to just, like, copy-paste things from chat. Because I physically... Like, my keyboard goes here on my desk. I don't have a keyboard when I stream. That's why I need a painting desk. Okay. Green, red, black, blue, and white. Green, red, blue, white. Okay, we'll do that. That's a lot. Okay. I mean, we can use this red. More or less. And then we just need a green. Peak lazy? What do you mean peak lazy? What's up, Leah? I'd zoom out and show you my desk, but I'm also lazy. You're not wrong, I am lazy. But lazy for a different reason. Huh? Are you laughing at me? This is why when I stream it's like, okay, am I painting or am I playing game? Because if I'm playing game, I don't have to do anything. If I'm painting, I have to Google what I need to Google before I stream. Or whatever. And then unplug my keyboard and set up my painting stuff. It's a lot of effort. God, why is the exposure so high now? What the fuck? Sorry, I should have asked Duck what he was up to. People who were with Duck, he raided and ran. What was Duck doing? Okay. Okay, green. Blue. White. Okay. I do not have an anime mouse mat. My mouse mat is this shitty pink thing. Building plinths. Oh, that's pretty cool. We do like a plinth. Let me just shake the paints. Some of them shake so much nicer. Some of them feel so, like, solid when I shake them. And some of them just feel really, like, not solid. I'm not fixing the exposure. You're just gonna have to deal with it for a second. I mean, to be fair, it is very accurate to what I'm seeing because my lamps are turned up now. I feel like every stream, I find a loadout for my camera, and it's like, oh, this is perfect. If it just stays like this forever, it'll be perfect. And then obviously next time, it is reset itself to factory, and it's like, okay, bud. And then we have to try and find it again. That's why sometimes when it's supposed to be a painting stream, it is not a painting stream. Because I just know that I do not have the mental capacity to deal with that. Necro Gold. Ooh. You made a silly list? Oh, we love silly lists. What's on your silly list? I should make a Necron list. Okay, is that? No. Okay. What is the rest of it? Silver? White. I'm just gonna assume that this backing bit is white or silver. Should be silver. I don't know. It's attached to this. Maybe it is white. No, that's fine. We need green. For this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this blue. Not blue. Well, the white. The blue for the white. We'll work it out. Two Tribunes, 4 Shield Captains, 6 Sentinel Guard, 2 Vanus Info Site Assassins, 9 Aquilon Terminators, 3 Coronis Grav Carriers. That's pretty cool. I did make an Ultramarines list yesterday for a video. It's in the Total War video. It's just all Power Fists. It's just everything that has a Power Fist, or that can take a Power Fist, and Calgar. It was a good list. I wonder if it's actually, like, playable. Well, it's playable, but, like, if it's actually good. Maybe I should send it to Tabletop Friends. You could take a Power Fist? Yeah. Power Fisted your dad last night. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm not sorry. Calgar is everywhere, yeah. The objective best melee for most situations in 10th? I don't know. I play Death Guard with a special interest in scythes. So I do not take gloves. I just take my farmers. Okay, that's the blue. And then it wants this to be blue as well. But it's not gonna be bright blue. It's gonna be a dark blue. Cool. Is that it? Yeah, then we just need the white. Put these away. Fucked this up so bad. This one isn't for content, so I'm not trying super hard. But he's coming along. He's doing his best. Thank you. Uncalled for, but true. I just looked over and it was like, oh, it's not recording. Fuck. I just did all of this and I remembered like, oh, I'm not recording this bit. That's fine. This is not for recording. Can you imagine not using every single thing for content? Literally me. What's the mini? This is an apothecary. Hang on, where is he? We're doing a Primaris apothecary. We're just working on the thing that goes on his leg, so then we can stick this arm on, and then do this little thing, and then do the rest of him. I might record painting his head, actually. And good, thank you. He has many brothers. Well, he has 2 brothers. And he will have more brothers. Because, oh, did I show you these? I may have bought something. So, as you know, we have a Primaris Infernus Marine. Okay. We have a Primaris Tech Marine. Okay. We are having a Primaris Apothecary. Right? And then I was at the Warhammer shop, and I thought, you know what I need? A Primaris Chaplain. And why not a Librarian? So, I guess I'm just getting all of the Primarises. Primarisi. What blue did you use? It is... The final blue is Crystal Blue by Army Painter. Will you make an Ultramarines army? No. I will not, but I will sell these. They will go on my shop. Well, they're going in Golden Demon first, but just for fun. They're not going to win anything. They're not good enough for that. They are simply for fun, but why not enter them? Because I can. Alright, let me fix up this white. I don't think I'll be able to get in there. But getting these sides will be good. And your sister, yes. We also got you a sister. Are you making an army or are you just painting for fun? My army is Death Guard. But I make painting tutorials and I have made a second channel for painting things. Because my main channel has turned into gaming and, like, news, I guess. Like, actual content. So I've wiped my second channel that didn't really have anything on it. And I'm doing some little tutorial videos. And I'm gonna redo my, like, theory videos. I'm gonna redo some, like, tips and tricks videos. But I am trying to be better at doing painting stuff. But yeah, sorry. Thank you for the follows. Army of Apothecaries. I'll only do one apothecary. Unless someone commissions me for a second apothecary. I don't really like painting more than one of the same mini. Unless it's a commission. If it's for me, I'd rather just paint, like, stuff. Random stuff. Okay, we've done the white. Good job, team. What's next? Well, I've kind of done the white. The white will do. Maybe. Hang on, let me... Now the white will do. Okay. Now we nuln this, and then we put it to the side while we finish the content we're filming. What is the name? Oh, I don't have it copy-pasted anymore. Wait, can I scroll up? Can I scroll up? There it is. Copy. Paste. There you go. It doesn't have anything on it yet. I'm kind of stockpiling. I'm making a load of them that I can, like, schedule so it can be a consistent thing. And then hopefully I should just be able to keep up if I stockpile enough. So I'm doing, like, 4. Learning to use an airbrush. I have not used my airbrush in, like, a year and a half. I hate my airbrush. I should learn to use it too. But I don't. Firstborn? It's not a reason to buy firstborn. Lieutenants. Sub, thank you. That's very helpful. I will need you all to watch those videos on repeat until that channel is monetized. Because obviously only my main channel is monetized. And I need 1,000 subs. So, I would appreciate any and all. Thank you. I wish you could be like, oh yeah, this is my second account, please monetize it. And then not need to do all of those steps again. But you have to do those steps for every channel. Which makes sense, I guess. It's just like, I don't wanna. It's an oil wash. This is just Nuln Oil. 442. I am. It used to be where I put my VODs. For my channel, for this stream. But now, because I multi-stream from here on YouTube, it auto-saves the VODs to my main channel. So I don't have to do that anymore. I do have a Discord server. If you do !Discord, it should ping the thing. Otherwise, it's in the description underneath the video. But yeah, it used to be where my VODs would go, and some sort of dumb content that I didn't really put much effort into. It was just silly highlight clips and stuff. Okay, this next bit is going to be recorded, so we're gonna have to do it properly. Maybe, do I turn this up? I think that's too much. That'll do. It's very shiny. Okay, right, let's record this. Because, like, the reason I started streaming and stuff was because I wanted to help people with their painting. But turns out, it's actually really hard to make painting content if you don't plan it too far. So I kind of stopped because it was like, this is too much. But then I discovered, what if I just paint an arm in a style and explain why I'm doing things and how I'm doing things? And then at the end of the video, I just tell you to go paint the rest of the mini like that. And then it's like a 10-minute tutorial instead of an hour where I run out of things to say because there's only so much you can say. Pile of shame, keep piling, yeah. My pile of shame is large. I will say, I am very much enjoying this style of painting. So maybe we'll start with this one as like the easy mode tutorials, I guess. And then once we've run out of factions and legions and chapters, we can do it all again in a different style. I'm not in the middle of the screen. Oops. Yeah, my lighting today is not ideal. It looks so orange. I mean, this is an orange red, but it's quite funny. You paint a void dragon with neon pink lightning effects. Maybe. Potentially. I'm still gonna do, like, theory videos. And stuff like that. So, as much as it's going to be, like, a faction a week or something, or like a faction every 2 days or something. Not a faction, a legion, or chapter, or, I guess, faction. I will intersperse with, theory. Because a lot of people don't actually want to learn the theory, they just want to follow a tutorial. Which is fine. I'm happy to do a tutorial for every single legion and chapter, even though they're essentially the exact same, just with different colors. Hey, Silver. It's not yellow, yeah. Absolutely. Yellow is a pain. I keep checking to see if it's still recording, because I'm just so paranoid. Imagine. I did water my paint down too much. It is an issue. But I think this is a good, like, middle ground between painting the whole mini for someone and them just copying the whole mini and not doing that. Because if I just explain how I did this arm really well, then they can just take that advice, or learning, or whatever, to do the rest of the mini. And they don't need to copy everything I do for the whole mini. They can just watch me paint the arm. Customized rubber stamp for minis, will it work? Probably not. Listening to my ancients, yeah. Nuggle Helldrake. I do have a Helldrake. I should paint it nuggly. I mean, I wanted it to be, like... Obviously I can't have it in my Death Guard army, because they can't take one. But I kind of want to paint one as if it was. I think it would look cool. Thank you, you're welcome. It's because... if you use it with acrylic paint, the paint will dry too fast, or it'll just be really messy because you've had to put on so much paint for it to not dry. I can't tell if this is... I think that's a mold line. I'm just gonna paint over it. And if you use ink, it won't stick. And if it does, it'll probably rub off. I would recommend to use nail stamp things like I do, when I can be bothered to do that sort of thing. If you just go on, like, Amazon. If you're just looking for, like, patterns, like checkerboards and stuff, you can get those for real cheap on Amazon. stamp kits that work for acrylic paint? Probably. I don't know of any, because acrylic paint isn't really built for that. Because, like, with the rubber stamps, rubber is porous. So it will just instantly absorb water from the paint, and then the paint will just dry on the stamp. Essentially how the nail art stamps work is that the varnish dries, and then you pick up the dry varnish when it's not quite dry with a silicone pad where the varnish pretty much instantly dries because again the silicone kind of helps it dry, and then you just kind of roll it on and it doesn't stick to the silicone because it's silicone. It is an Infernus Marine arm. That's very astute of you. I would not have been able to recognize that. I probably should. I've built like 500 Infernus Marines at this point. Oh, I can't tell you about that. Okay, never mind. Ignore, I was going to say something. Wait until May 13th, and then I can say something. It's not annoying, it's just funny. But it's related to the thing that's happening on the 13th of May. You got one of them next to you? Aww. Nice. Is it painted? Are you in the process of painting it? I can't remember how his hand is. Is his hand up? Hang on. His hand is up. Okay, I'm gonna paint this side of it then. 1,000 points of Infernus Marines. I don't even own them. Well, I probably do. That's a lie. The ones that I own, probably. Technically it's painted, I don't like it. Oh no. What don't you like? Which chapter did you paint it? Or homebrew or whatever. What color is it? Let me help you. Frog, the teacher of painting. You're gonna skip it? I mean, the video will still be up. You can just watch it on the 14th, that's okay. Just as long as you watch it, it'll be very important. It's a very important video. That I do recommend you watch. There will also be other videos the days after. Kind of as like follow-up, I guess. So, there you go. I'm gonna be immensely busy. Like, I mean, I already am. This week, or tomorrow, and Sunday, and then next week, I am going to spam so much goddamn content so that I can schedule things for post May 13th. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty smooth. It's not. You already know what it's about. I don't know how. It's a secret. Okay, I've stopped recording. If this is off screen at any point, sorry. But I'm not recording it anymore, so... I mean, I'm still gonna try and put it on screen. Basically a revival of Death Guard pre-mortaring like Dusk Raiders, woo! Yeah! Have you seen my Space Marine 2 drip? Because I most often run as pre-30k, no, pre-40k Death Guard. The ivory with pale green. If you're talking about Dusk Raiders... Oh no, you are talking about Dusk Raiders. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. No, I preemptively nose-bled all over you. Dusk Raiders is dark grey with red pauldrons, right? Or a red pauldron? Carrot Marines, yeah. I do also have a Dusk Raiders outfit in Space Marine 2. Need gloves? I don't need gloves. I'm not touching it. Red arm? Yes, that's the one. Sorry, I got really excited for a millisecond. It was a bit longer than a millisecond. I love Death Guard. Death Guard are my boys. Big fan. I read one Warhammer book. And I don't need to read any of the other ones. Because that one was just peak book. This is a red arm. Maybe this is Dusk Raiders. This isn't Tech Marine at all. Is there a Legion that's red with silver trim? Otherwise I can just make this a Tech Marine tutorial. Blood Angels? Thousand Suns. Yeah, Thousand Suns pre-heresy are red. They're very cool. Hello, average sized person. Hello, legend. Wordbearers? Wordbearers are, you're right. I mean, it could be 30k. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. Do you think... I don't know. I feel like 40k gets a better click-through than 30k. Can I just title things like Red Space Marine, Blue Space Marine, Yellow Space Marine, Green Space Marine? Or do you think it would be better to be like Ultramarine, Blood Angel, Salamander, Imperial Fist, Lamenter? I reckon using the names would help.
Now, take up the sword, string your bow, look to your arms and armor. Now comes the hour when we test Roman.
Bright for Wordbearers? Yeah, I think that's just the camera. I'll have to see in my editing software, but I think I've messed up my lighting again. It is bright tomato color, but I think it's a little bit exaggerated. Okay, so I've done that. Good. And then we can do the upper silver. The shiny silver bits. Rage bait nerds who don't like silver trim. Maybe. I don't want to like rage bait. I don't think that's good content. Unless it's funny and it's obviously rage bait. In which case, it's very good content. I made a bit of a mess. We're gonna ignore that. I'm gonna put an extra little spot up there. Like that. And then we're gonna get the highlight. Should I highlight it with this or orange, do you think? Normally I highlight red with like this, but I wonder if orange would be more exciting. No, I'm just gonna use this. Have you ever done Darth Maul color scheme? I've painted Darth Maul. So, yes. Not on a Space Marine. That would be cool, though. Too obnoxious? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So this is where we fuck up and we make a mess. Because we're gonna hit the brush on the lamp many times. I'm also trying to stay in the middle of the camera. See, filming shit is so hard. It's like, oh, I have to hold it here. I have to be neat. I don't have to be that neat. But it helps. Because basically, because the top coat is just the red, If we make a mess of this, we can just go over it and fix it with more red. It's only if we get this in the shaded bits that we can't really fix it. Because the shaded bits are essentially just tinted Nuln Oil. So, if we were to go over those bits, we'd have to redo the tint. But we can go over the red, that's fine. Red Corsairs. Edge highlighting, yeah. I could be using the edge of my brush, but I just don't want to risk getting it on the shadow side of the arm. I'd rather make a mess of the bright red and fix it. Unless I do that. Do you need to? Not really. You don't have to. I just think it looks nice with this style of painting. Because it's like a... It's not really heavy metal, but it's close enough. It's my lazy heavy metal. Which is why I think they're good, like, beginner videos. Because you can still get good looking minis. I don't know, I just like edge highlighting. I think it's neat. It is effort though. It can be a lot more effort than I feel like it needs to be. You could just dry brush. Do you have any fancy dice? I do. Hang on. One of my friends made me some resin dice. Hang on. I'll get them out in a minute. They're in a tray dice scroll thingy. World War II, where it needs to be realistic. Do you want to see my realistic minis? I've been so lazy recently. I've just been painting in this style. Which is bad, because my commissions are not in this style. So then when I go back to my commissions, my brain is like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Help. Which is quite funny. I think I got that in the shadow. Alpha Legion? Oh, nice! Your Custodes? I do have a non-metallic video. It's like a beginner's basics to non-metallic. I did it on this guy. He does look very yellow. Maybe it is my white balance. Maybe it is my white balance. Sorry, I can fix it. Big fan of that flavor. Oh yeah, let me... I can't show you the dice scroll, but I can show you the dice. I can't show you some of the dice. But I can show you my old dice. So, my friends made me 2 of these. This is the first lot she made me. It is green. It looks very washed out on camera. It's this color. With pale pink dots, because then it matches my little VTuber. And then I commissioned her for some to match my other VTuber, which is this one, but it's white with red and like no other color. And we did this like see-through with glitter. They are Aurelia dice, yes. But she didn't have time to make me a lot of these, so she just made me 1 set of 5, so I probably won't be selling these because I wanted to have them as like merch. They have yellowed a little bit as well. But I don't think she'll be able to make them. Why didn't she make you one? I'd ask her. She'll make you some. She made Pank dice. She's been making everyone dice. It was so funny, like, because I've known her for a while. I knew about her making dice, like, literally, like, last year. And she was like, oh, don't tell anyone. And now she does it on stream, and it's quite sweet. Some more to sell on Orchid 8, yeah. I mean, when she did her big debut thing, she made herself, like, a bunch of sets, which was why she couldn't make me a bunch of sets, because we had the same, like, debut date, more or less, because my affiliate anniversary was on Valentine's Day. So I was aiming for that, but then she had hers, so I couldn't do some of my stuff. But that's okay, because then I had problems with other things that weren't coming in time. So. One guy on Instagram, incredible yellow armor, definitive yellow. Huh. I haven't heard of that. I don't really look at Warhammer content on Instagram. I don't really look at Warhammer content outside of my content. And like a couple of my friends' contents. Sorry, give me a second. Fuck. It's okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. Okay, so I want to... get the knuckles. That'll do. And then we can clean it up. I'm out of here. Watched you do a Dark Tide with Brickman. Thought I'd come by. Oh, thank you. We do like the Brickster. He is a good boy. I played Space Marine with him as well. He made that into a little thingy. I will be playing with him again. We are the friends. You're making me think of Bob the Builder. Is it the accent? Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can. I don't know the rest of the song. I only know that bit, sorry. Then we can fix it. What? The fuck? What do you mean, then we can fix it? That's not the lyrics. You sure? I don't trust you. See how quick that was? And then we do this. We show off. We get this guy. We stick his arm back on. And then we do this. Because it's literally exactly the same as the blue, but just in red and with silver. And then we do this. And I say, now you've done this, do it to the rest of the mini. And yours too could look like I used a different highlight, didn't I? I used orange to highlight this. Ah! Oh, it's fine. Whatever. No one will notice. Cool. Okay, tutorial done. There you go. Now we can go back to Apothecary. Look at him. This guy's gonna turn out into a crayon. Like, there's no hiding it. He's gonna have, like, a Dark Angel leg and, like, a Lamenta leg. And then I'll do the gun. I'm gonna do a video on guns. I'm gonna find as many guns as I can in my pile of spare bits. And I'll just make a video on, like, how to paint various guns. What's the sticky stuff? It's just blue tack. It's just not blue. It's white. The symbol looks good. Oh, thank you. I paint them myself. See, I did a space wolf.
So big Queen Frog.
Flavor of crayon, orange. Bunkle! How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the 30 months. That's a whole lot of months. I need to wash this. It's disgusting. Looks amazing. Thank you. That's how I... Okay. Okay, wait. I have lots of new people here. For some reason. Let me grab you some stuff. Do you know what Golden Demon is? I can't show you the vampires because I sent them. Because it was a commission. I've sent them. I still have Eldrad though. This was my Eldrad. Am I zoomed in? I am zoomed in. There you go. He's a little dusty. You just got pushed to my front page. Oh, nice. Discord. Took a picture on stream. Did he? I mean, I have pictures of the vampire. I just haven't put them somewhere. Let me just grab something real quick. I'm very humble and brave. But these are my pins. Let me bring you some of my other things. But yeah, that's my Eldrad. He got a pin. I'm very proud of him. He's very cool. I just knocked over like 6 things, but it's okay. This also got a pin. You may have seen it on Reddit, because lots of people were posting it on Reddit. You have seen it before, yeah. So on his book, you don't really see this in the Reddit post, but on his book, I painted a Inquisitor. This is supposed to be little Inquisitor eyes in the corner, and then that's a picture of a Gene Stealer. You can tell because it's slightly purple. And then the non-metallic on the guns is the best gun non-metallic I've ever done. It just looks so good. Especially on those cylinder ones. They're a little dusty, sorry. I don't really have a display case for them. And then I did this guy for Salute. I need to fix up his teapot, but I just did him for fun. He hasn't won anything. He's just a little guy. And then since I have you here, he didn't get a pin, but this is my Vashtor. I still stand by this being the best non-metallic I've done. His teapot is quite intricate. Yeah, I need to fix the teapot. I did it with a watercolor pencil in the queue to hand him in. Yeah, that's my Vashtor. And then I started this. I can't remember why. We did like a little challenge stream thing. And chat could like donate to add rules and stuff. And we just ended up with like, oops, all hazard stripes. We did this first. And then we have the gun. No, this is a broadside battle suit. This is a Tau. But yes, we painted it like Gundam. But it's cool because if you look at it from here, all the stripes line up no matter what surface they are, on what angle the surface is, until you kind of look at it funny. It was really hard to get this angle right because it's a really steep line. So I had to like fiddle and test and try for ages to get it this angle. But so I had to do it like super steep. I didn't do this side, which is sad because I didn't realize it was angled. But I shoulda, because now you can see there's a gap there. But yeah, there you go. That's all my stuff that I have. I've just sent off a commission that I used to show off a lot because it was the thing that was on my desk. But it's no longer on my desk, so I cannot. The other thing that I have, you've seen the Stormcast. I did this. Dusty. Dark Mech scheme practice. Because I like Dark Mech. It's very Sleep Token colors. I stole the scheme from Sleep Token. There you go. And if you were not already impressed, This is a Sister of Silence that I haven't finished. This is her cape that I also haven't finished, but it's getting there. Crayola. Yeah. The exposure is killing me, but there we go. Thank you. Freehand, yeah. Oh, it's a bit dusty.
Grasp the spear. Sharpen the sword's edge. This
Yeah.
is a day of
I have varnished this, so don't worry. Don't panic. I use my dust brush that is full of dust.
feast, but they will feast upon our enemies, not on good Roman flesh.
It's non-metallic on a logo thing, but I did the shiny bits on the not shiny bits of the cape, so I'm gonna have to redo the cape a little bit. But that's later me's problem, and I have not done that. Finish freehanding the lion? I mean, I'll have to, it's a commission. Alright, let me transfer this to this so I don't keep blinding myself with the white. Okay. Cool, I can put these away. Hang on, I need to take a picture. Breaking my brain. It's on the wrong side. Okay, let me just take a picture of the paints that I used for this. So I don't forget. We want that one. We need the red. And the highlight can be orange. We need white. And we need green. I'll do those. We have the silver. And then we need black, I guess, for the blue. Yeah, that'll do. Might need a touch of yellow. Okay, cool. Let's do the white first. Switch to Twitch, that's better. That's okay. Welcome to Twitch. Thank you for the hydrate. That's a very good point. UA. The macro lens, yeah. Imagine having an actual camera. Couldn't be me. Okay. Alright, if anyone has any, like, questions about anything that I'm doing or whatever, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep yapping about random shit. She says, stopping yapping. Oh, why is that now so goddamn exposed? Oh, but it can't get any lower. Interesting. Okay, I can do that though. Yapping never, I know. I will be making a new non-metallic video, yes. Do not worry. I mean, the old one is still on my main channel. Basically, I'm not gonna delete content from my main channel until it has been replaced on the painting channel. Or maybe until the painting channel is monetized. Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe that's smarter. Oh, sorry. I'm being asked questions, but not in stream chat. You teach me gold non-metallic, you got distracted? Oh! Sorry. Yeah. I will make a new non-metallic video. Like, the one that's up, I am happy with it. It's still a good tutorial. Okay. That's pretty good. It's quite bright. I don't think I need to put out some more red, because this red is still wet. Oh, I zoomed out on the camera. I didn't zoom back in. Sorry. Give me a sec.
Course why not? I like the painting.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Why not? Because I like the painting. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. TY. Put it in the painting channel? Yeah, but then I'd have to log in and log out of OBS in YouTube every time. And I mean, I could. But I'd rather just have all my streams in one place, I guess. And then it's easier for people, like, if they're looking for things, because they know that the VODs are on my main channel. The main channel that used to be for painting. But is now for dumb shit with friends. And games and newsy things. Remind me to post it? Good. I have been a terrible person and we have not gone through the whips on Discord for months. I'm an even more terrible person because I felt bad about it, so I renamed the channel to just Whips and not Whips for Stream. Sorry. Okay. Let's do some green. It's way too much. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this is like plasticine green. Okay. Have I made a bubble? Have I made a Nolan bubble? I have. I'll have to pop it. Hang on, where's my pen? Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, if anyone has any other, like, mini brands and they want a channel for it, like a post for it in the minis section, just let me know. I don't know every single...
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
So...
Arise.
Hello. Who's this? Perry! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing, champ? How was your stream? What are you up to? Thank you for the tea. 500 mini channels? Yeah. 500 worlds? No. 500 board games. Tea for you. I do like tea. Oh, you know what I got the other day? Hang on, I'm gonna go grab it because I think it's in my room. I haven't taken it down yet. It's on my cupboard. Shit. I needed to dopamine myself. It is over there. I needed to dopamine myself yesterday. So that's a fucking Spider-Man jump scare. I found a... Spider-Man has had hot chocolate in it. I have a Spider-Man mug. Lovely meeting you. You too. Doc Arnold. But yeah, look at him. Look at him. It's huge. I'm just small. But yes. It's huge. Which person likes tea? I mean, obviously. Painting your Redemptor? Oh, sick! How was it? You get a lot done? Small, tiny, yeah. Just a little guy. It's how I can paint all the little tiny things. Because I'm just a little guy. Slowly getting there. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. I'm gonna paint this. Green. Okay. And then we're gonna do our best, basically. We can't do what they did in the picture because the models that they use on the GW site, those are 3D prints. Those are not the actual minis. They're 3D prints. They're slightly bigger 3D prints of the minis. So, in the picture of the apothecary on the website, it has these little squares and little tiny things on that screen that makes it look really cool. We can't do that because we're painting an actual mini. Well, we probably could, but I'm not going to. But we'll do the next best thing, which is our best. Need to look? De-stream? Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. Work on his arm with the fist. Ooh. I wish I didn't glue the fingers on. Classic. Classic. Thank you for the hydrate. That is the last of my drinking water. God, we were so productive today. Damn. Okay, so we need to do highlight for the bulbs. And for the screen. Do you have a favorite Xenos faction? Necrons. It's probably a little bright. Oh well. Right. Let's try and get this screen. So, we're going to do what's called a pro gamer move. Which involves not breathing while I go around the edge very poorly. And then we go back with the middle green. And we make it nice and neat. Kind of like that. It's not very neat. Okay, that's better. Okay. So now we have a wobbly square. And then we go to Pro Gamer Move Mark II. Which we mess up the entire thing. I'm joking, we don't do that because we're really good at painting. I'm joking, we're terrible at painting, that's awful. Okay, that's not bad. So now we have this little gradient. Where's the focus? You can't really see the gradient. Let me make the green brighter. Okay, that's better. There you go. Green. Good job, team. Where is the Omni-Man? I don't know. Who is the Omni-Man? Pro Gamer Move Step 2. Yeah. Not for beginners, do not attempt. Necron's goated. You see any of the interview that came out with Sam Witwer? No. I have not. I've been editing all day. Tyranids? I like Tyranids. They're not bad. I've painted 3 Tyranids. I have a Norn Emissary now, thanks to Glade. Glade got me a lovely Norn Emissary. As a tweet. Okay. So when we last did previously on highlighting red, we used barbarian flesh. But now we are going to use orange. Because this is a different type of red. Easy peasy. Done. Okay. And then we need... Can I just do this? I can't be bothered to make a new paint. Or to get out another paint. Just do this. So I'm just gonna... tops of those. With that, easy peasy. Send it? I'm okay, thank you. I'm sure I don't need to watch it. Right, let me see the rest of my boy. Did I edge his arm? No, I ignored the edge. Do I need to edge this? No. Can I just glue it on? Yes. Oh, I need to do the silver. Hang on. King of the Hill comes out in July. I have never watched King of the Hill. Sorry. I haven't even watched Smiling Tree Friends, or whatever they're called. Smiling Friends? Smiling Tree Friends? I don't know. I just know enough of it from clips and memes that I get sent that it's like, do I need to watch this? Probably not. I've been sent the best bits. I don't need the other bits. It's like how Reddit used to be, like, you go to Reddit for the good memes from 4chan. And then you go to Instagram for the bad memes from Reddit. But Instagram's kind of caught up a little bit. And you don't go to TikTok. TikTok is a cesspool. Oh, beautiful. Instagram's a trendsetter. Smiling friends. Is it? I feel like my Instagram is beyond cursed. So, yeah, probably. Maybe my section of Instagram is fine. But I have curated my section of Instagram. Do you think this is upside down? Did I paint it upside down? No. Oh, that looks pretty good. I'm proud of that. Oh, good job, team. Okay. Does this mean we can glue his arm on? Maybe. You miss MySpace? People keep making MySpace clones. I don't know if any of them are any good, though. So I haven't highlighted any of this. Do you think I need to? I might highlight that black. Everything else I think I can highlight from when it's all together. But I think on these bits, it will be easier if I do it now. Oh god, have I run out of spots? It's dry enough. Go on there. I missed Frog Stream? I'm still here. What do you mean? Okay, alright, let me grab this highlight. Yes, this is a rerun? Yes, this is a rerun. Music playing? I have Spotify permanently open just so my headset doesn't turn off. You said it would be quick? This is quick! What do you mean? It's only been like 2 hours. Here's Vine. You know, I know people who made videos on Vine, but I myself never partook. I feel like I would have been good at it. I would have accelerated the brain rot of our generation. My generation. I don't know, you're probably all older than me. According to my demographics, you're all older than me. According to my demographics, all of you are between the age of 35 and 55. Demographics, analytics. Please stop attacking me. I'm sorry. Not me. I'm a couple years older than you. True unk status. Hey, Angel. How's it going? It's going. It's coming. Egg. Not in the demographic. Imagine your age starting with a 3 or over. Aren't you 30 this year, Glade? Are you winning? Yes. How you doing, Bear? Sorry, I've been having like a very sassy couple of days. I have annoyed one of my friends to the point that I don't think we're friends anymore. I made a comment and I didn't realize it was an insecurity. And the joke did not... Like, it hit with me. I was crying laughing for like 20 minutes until I realized that he did not enjoy it quite as much. Which is indeed a my bad. The sweater's comfortable. Oh, nice! I need to get my new merch. I needed to wait because I had to pay for some things. I still need to do booking stuff for Spiel. It's kind of looking like I will have to think of something to do over my birthday to pay for that. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. I normally do stuff over my birthday anyway, so... Helldivers 2, Streamathon, yeah. Knees weak, arms heavy, vomit on his sweater already, mum spaghetti, yeah. Share my birthday or request a refund? When's your birthday? 21 days? Jesus. The 5th of the 28th month. I don't think there's 28 months, bud. I may be a little guy with a little brain, but I don't think there's 28 months. Oh my god, you know what's the funniest thing? Fucking Americans on Space Marine 2. They see the date for the next weekly reset and they're like, oh my god, it's not until December, and it's like, no, you just can't read. It's next week, as it always is. It's so funny. Those idiots, yeah. It's very funny. Sorry, I'm probably not in the camera or anything right now. Just trying to be able to see what I'm doing. So I don't make a mess. I mean, I've already made a mess, but like a bigger mess. Okay, that's not bad. Ow. Cool! Okay, shall we do some... No. No, we won't. No, I don't think we will. Okay. Actually, we could do that. Do I still have wet? Nope. There we go. Easy peasy. The pink edging we don't need to do immediately. Oh, I love gluing it together. I blocked it again. My birthday is my birthday, I don't need a refund. Oh. The 28th of May? No. I have a good birthday. Sorry. Sorry to all of you who have bad birthdays, but I have the only good birthday. Do you wanna know why? Actually, guess. Guess why my birthday is on the best day. Guess. Guess why. Do it. Guess right now. Oh yeah, we didn't paint that. That's later me's problem. I didn't even highlight that. Oh, that's later me's problem. Nuh-uh. 2005? Wait, do you think I'm 21? 42069. I never figured out how to read the update timer, so I can't be confused. Literally same. Literally same. I've tried. Because someone asked me once, like, when does it reset? And I looked at it and I was like, I don't know. Yours is next week? Oh. No. Lol, no. What do you mean, lol, no? Do I not seem like someone who could be 21? Oh, he's coming together. I'm gonna regret not lining that, but that's okay. That's later me's problem. Okay. We should do all these little bits. Or can this also be later me's problem? Can I just null this? No. No, I can't. I need to paint that bit white. And that needs to be black. Okay, we can do that. Can I do it when it's on there, though? No. do it properly. I mean, I've painted most of it. Hang on, can I just hold it? Ooh. Huh. See, the sooner we finish painting this guy, the sooner I can stop procrastinating by painting this guy. And I can go back to my commissions. Like I'm supposed to. Sundress and Heelys? What does that mean? Wait, I just saw a horrendous comment. I must traverse time and investigate this comment. Every date in May with a birthday? Amazing. You seem like someone who's around mid-30s? How dare you? The fuck? You'll forget about it? I won't, because I need to do the other arm as well. How dare you? No. Disgusting. You think I'm that old? The fuck? What? Wow. Is it 'cause I'm doing Warhammer? You think I'm old? I should do some other hobbies, I guess. Bald and angry, she's like Caillou aged. Mods, ban that man. I'm joking, don't ban that man. Crad is a boon to the community. You have mods? Mods ban me, you won't. No, they won't. I do have mods. Mods mod me so I can ban myself? No. Early 40s? No! If you were doing Revolutionary War, I'd say you were old. Would you ban me? Yes. If there was a slash ban all button, I would press it. I wouldn't. I'd have to be paid to press it, but like... that would be funny. It wouldn't. It would be horrendous. But also very funny. %6% of our income. No more commissions, only Spaceman? Yeah. Mods remove his kidney. Send him to the Shadow Realm. It's Mr. E. Hey. You can't slander the boys in here, hey? Mr. E may not respond to my DMs unless I tell him to. But he's still part of the gang. I have absorbed the Mr. E conglomerate into Fireteam Chud, the best Twitch team on Twitch.
I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today. So be not backwards in your attacks. Carry the fight to the enemy. Give him not a moment's rest. Scream your defiance in his face. Stab him, kick him, bite him, cut out his liver, and...
Okay, right. Black done. Red? Not red. Do that green. It's technically blue, but we'll get it to blue. That's red. That's white. Okay. So, are you? No, you're not wet anymore. Okay. Okay, so we need like a yellow, I guess. I'll go with this one. He doesn't even respond when you're in voice chat? I know! Ban her chauffeur? Man, you drove me once. I'll get my own car next time. Then I can drive myself. Strong, independent woman. You won't have to stream anymore. Also true. No more commissions. Yeah, no more commissions. Such a shame. I wouldn't have to paint anymore. I could return to just painting when I felt like it. That's a mess. You can tell I haven't eaten because I'm shaking. Also, no, Patrick, I wouldn't ban you. I wouldn't ban anyone. Do you have sausage? I did. I had one piece. I sliced it so I could eat it easier while I painted. I have not touched it. I'm probably gonna microwave it after stream.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
How you doing? How was your stream? I need blue. And I need lead belcher. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna have some sausage. I wouldn't ban you and I was called out for it. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a massive snitch. What are you painting? This is what we're painting. We're slowly working our way up. Oh, that was a good sausage, hang on. Jackals? Oh, sick! Someone was talking about jackals. Oh, it was... Someone said they bought jackals for Frog and themselves. And I responded to it, I was like, wow, thanks. And then they were like, not that frog. And it was like, god damn it. Give me free shit. I'm joking. You don't have to give me anything. Gilliman and Titus. I was thinking about kit bashing not Gilliman, Titus and Calgar. Sorry. It was a good... Sorry, hang on. I have sausage and pesto and pasta. Oh, okay. You're playing Halo? Oh, that's quite funny. There is a very small amount of cheese in it. But I couldn't do a lot because I need the cheese for rice cakes. So I will probably make on Monday. When I have cooking time. Has everyone but me played Halo? I feel like everyone I meet is like, I played Halo and I want to talk about it all the time. It's not a bad thing. It's just funny. Not this year for LVO. I went to Adepticon this year, and Spiel is like the week afterwards. So I can't really, like, one, it's expensive. Like, I was invited to Gen Con, but it's gonna be like 2.5 grand in English money to go. So it's like, nope. As much as it was like, oh, we'll pay you to be there. And it's like, okay, cool. Can you pay for my flight and my hotel? And it's like, no. And it's like, oh, okay. How much are you paying me? Oh, that's less than the hotel. Yeah, no. Sorry. Oh, hey, Louis. I go to cons all the time. It really is, man. I literally... Sorry, I'm having a break. Look at my little guy. Look at him. I go to AdeptCon for Golden Demon because I am actually competitive, even though I pretend I'm not. And I go to Spiel for Golden Demon. I don't go to any other cons. I might go to Comic-Con at some point, because I've just never been, and some of my friends want to go. But, and like, I went to Salute because I was invited with a creator pass thingy with Remembrancer. I got to hang around with Ed and stuff, that was fun. But yeah, I'm not really a con person. Like, when I've done TwitchCon, and I've done my painting classes at TwitchCon, I literally stay in the back room where we built and primed the minis for 3 days before the con. And then during the con, I just stay in that room pretending to do inventory for 3 days because I don't like going out in crowds. So I just hide. And it's like, I just miss the entirety of TwitchCon. Except my class. Because I don't actually like people. Introverted, socially cynical. Literally, same. And it's expensive, yeah. Sleep outside, yeah. It won't be good. You won't get a proper amount of time. Hi, okay, bye. Stuck at a con. Yeah, that's why I did my classes. Because then, like, at least I had something to do. Man. The fucking skin that these sausages are in, I did not cut all the way through it, so I'm just, like, struggling a little bit. I only have a fork. Exactly like you said, yeah. Like... I won't go to a con unless I am doing something at the con. Because if I'm just there, hanging out, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I can't do that. I need, like, instruction of something to do. So if I host a painting class and it's like, okay, I'm doing a painting class, I have to do this, I have to be here, this is what is happening. But, like, if I just go and it's like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Or a group, yeah. Like, AdeptCon was very much as a group, but AdeptCon is very much a work trip, because I go and talk to booths, I get, like, merchandise from booths. They give me stuff like water palettes and brushes and stuff. And I meet lots of cool people. I met Ian, that was very fun. We did the quiz. But I was there with a lot of people. So it was like work and friends. How's it going? Hey, Titan. Adeptcon was your first con. You had fun. Don't know if I can do it more. Yeah. Can we really innovate brushes or paints further? See, if you're not a mini painter, no. Not really. Apart from, like, new paint mixtures and stuff. As a mini painter, so controversial or not, lots of people who do mini painting do not come into mini painting from an art side. They come into mini painting from I want to play Warhammer, or I want to play Battletech, or I want to play Star Wars Legions or something. And they will paint from that entry point. So to them, they are only going to like hobby shops to find brushes and stuff, right? Let me show you something. So I come from painting, obviously. I come from other, well, maybe not obviously. I come from like an art kind of education. Not really. I didn't go to university for art. I can't get this brush out of this packet. Oh, because they're taped together. That's why I can't get it out. Okay, cool. Well, they can stay together then. Right. So, to me, when I go to a hobby shop and I see a brush that is very expensive, I think, that's an expensive brush. Do I want to spend that much on a brush? Probably not, right? Hang on, let me take these protectors off these. Maybe not that one. Yeah, no, that one's fine. Okay, so this is an army painter brush. Right, this is like £6. This is from a Game MV set. These are Kalinsky Sable that Americans like to write on things. This is Sable. This set, it does say miniature painting on them, I admit. This whole set of Sable brushes was £13 at an art shop. At the art shop that I buy art things for my canvases. This Game Envy one is probably the same as this one. It's just a different color. But the Game Envy set, albeit they're an American brand and America has trouble importing Sable, I understand that, compared to the UK. Their set of 3 brushes was like £50. And they're nice brushes. Like, I use one of them a lot. I don't really use the other 2, but I use one of them a lot. And the other thing, I love Game Envy, okay. All of my water pots are from Game Envy. Buy a Game Envy water pot. ETC. ! Water pot in chat, okay? They have discovered that you can make bellied brushes with short bristles, right? So this is a big belly brush, but they have long bristles. This is like traditional brush. This one is stubby, but it still has that big belly. So this one is good. I like these. I don't like these, okay? But these are brand new to mini painters. Like, look at the new Army Painter brushes. I don't have any. But the new Army Painter brushes are like this. They're a big belly, like, to a tip, but they're short. To me, as a painter who did art outside of minis and, like, normal canvases and, like, like paper and stuff, this is not new. At all. So, like, every so often, there'll be a mini painter thing being like, oh, this is actually really useful. You can use this for mini painting. And it's like, yeah. That's exactly what that thing is designed for. What do you mean? That's not new. Like, there was someone... Do you know what Mod Podge is? Okay, sorry, the rant is here. You're guessing the rant. Do you know what this is? We use this at school for fun. right? We learn how to use this at school to, like, make shitty t-shirts, right? It's fucking Mod Podge, right? You print out a picture on paper, you cover the paper on the ink side in Mod Podge, and then you put the piece of paper with the Mod Podge face down on the surface that you want the picture to be on, and you let it dry. And then you wet the paper and you soak the paper off, and the image stays on the thing the Mod Podge stuck it to, because the ink gets drawn into the Mod Podge. And it's not blurry, it's not anything, it just takes it. I don't know how. And someone posted a thing, and they were like, oh my god, you have to try this like hidden secret Mod Podge that no one knows about. You can use it to make flags and banners, and it's really cool because then you don't have to paint them or like do transfers. And it's like, what do you mean new and secret? Mod Podge is from like the 70s. What do you mean? And it's like, okay, there's one other thing. Otherwise I'm just gonna rant forever. Okay. You see my nails? Right? They're fucking long right now, which is good for this demonstration. Well, I'm not gonna demonstrate anything, I'm just gonna complain. I have been painting my nails and using nail stamps on my nails for like 20 years. Right? Having the metal template thing, putting the nail polish on it, using the stamp and putting it on my nail, right? You know what I did when I started painting minis and I needed fucking squares? What's that called? Checkerboard? I went over to my nail box and I got out one of my nail stamps that had a checkerboard on it. And I put the checkerboard on the mini. You know what was invented recently for the mini painters? Oh look, you can get these metal stamp plates and use this definitely not nail polish to put stamps on your minis. Wow. How new and inventive. It's like, bud. What do you mean? What do you mean? It was also invented by a man. Which I'm not mad about. Anyone can invent whatever they want. But it's like, bud. I don't know. They can upcharge it. It's also, yeah, they sell them very expensive. You can buy nail stamping plates on Amazon very cheap. And like Temu and like Shein and like Taobao and whatever. And it has every single pattern that you could ever want. But yeah, I don't play guitar, no. I cannot physically do it. Everything's expensive, yeah. The fact that commissions are expensive, sorry. Tesco's box is a wet palette. That's the other thing. Okay, one last thing. Sorry, I'll stop painting in a second. Right? This is my paint palette. It's a fucking silicone pop fidget thing. Because if there's one thing you learn at literally school when you're like 14, is that paint doesn't stick to silicone, so you can use it as paint palettes. Do you know what every miniature company has done in the last year? They have also seemingly only just discovered this and started selling these for like £12, and it's like, bud. I got a box of these on Amazon. They're just like, they're called like keychain pop fidget or something. You get a box of 30 of them for like £5. And they're colourful, look. They're really nice and colourful. Okay. Seashells? Oh, that's cute. The Army Painter one? I love Army Painter. Army Painter sends me shit. I cannot badmouth Army Painter. But they do it too. They're like, oh damn, we saw this person was using this. We'd better start making that. It is funny. I find it funny. I understand it's just like business and shit. But like, wow. Branching out into Army Painter. I'm working on getting an affiliate code for Army Painter. I have one for Game Envy. And I have one for Imps and Zephyr and... I can't remember. I have too many. Oh, and I'm getting one for the Warhammer officially licensed merchandise shop as well. The wargame attacks, yeah. That's the other thing, like, if you just go to like a model train shop, old men who do model trains do not put up with prices going up. They sell the exact same shit. Same paint, same brushes, maybe not same brand. Especially for terrain. But yeah, sorry, end of rant. That's it. It's over. Sorry, I'm always ready. I'm always ready to complain. I'm British. I enjoy a good complain. Sorry, Louis. I feel like every time you come in here, I just set off on some sort of rant. It's just like, okay. She's an angry lady. But yeah. No, I just think it's funny. I don't know if I have like a holier than thou thing of like... I did art before I did mini painting, therefore I know more than you. I don't think I have that. I try very hard to not have that, because I know a lot of mini painters who think that they're better than canvas painters because they paint small things. I always find that very funny and I just stop talking to those people. I have reached a level, I think when I was like 20. Yeah, when I was like 20, when I was in uni. I like reached this level of zen where it was like, I don't care anymore. Like, if you're not vibing, if you're being annoying, I will just leave. I have patience for people. And I have a pretty good vibe, like, radar, I think. But, like, man. There are a couple of mini painters I do not talk to and I haven't talked to for years. Because, like, they were those people. They were like, oh, how did you start mini painting? And it's like, oh, I just did normal painting. And then I started mini painting. Because, like, before that, they were like, oh, wow, your freehand's really good for, like, being new at this. And it's like, oh, yeah, I did painting before. I specialized in, like, Victorian miniature portraiture at school. When I was 16. Like, for an exam. That's what I did. And then they suddenly go into this like, oh well, you're not that good. Like you can practice on like more minis, blah blah blah, and like, oh, it's not really the same as that. Like blah blah blah. This is actually much harder, and it's like, no. If this was harder than canvas painting, I would still do canvas painting. That's like my one high horse. This is easy. I don't have to draw shit. I don't have to visualize shapes and perspective. It already exists. I just color it in. Are any of your canvases on Instagram? They're on my website. Well, some of them. I actually haven't finished a lot of my paintings. I'm very good at starting them and never finishing them, but I am medicated now, so maybe I can finish some at some point. Biggest, actually, little guy. I literally, if I'm in an argument with someone and I cannot be bothered anymore, I just start agreeing with everything they're saying, because I just, like, I don't care if they think they're right at that point. I just can't be bothered to exist in their periphery anymore. And the fastest way out is to just agree with them. Using a drill that the tech marine... No, this is an apothecary drill. Sorry. I did see that question a while ago and I did not answer it. I was mid-rant. Came back to missing a great rant. I'm sorry. It was a good one. It was a good one. Gonna go to sleep. Good night, Zeno. Minis to adult coloring books, yeah. Give me the TLDR. When did you leave? What was the last thing you heard? Did you say BRB? No. Okay, you last reacted at Mod Podge. Okay. We talked about going to model train shops instead, because it's the same stuff but cheaper, because people who do model trains refuse to pay more. Silicone paint palettes being something that we used at like school and discovered that paint doesn't stick to in school when we were like 15. And suddenly they're a new thing in the last like year that every miniature company is now selling for like £12, but you can just get a set of 30 of these for like a £5 on Amazon, which is what I have. What else? Oh, yeah. Miniature painters being high and mighty about being mini painters compared to canvas painters. Care about minis and mini painters. I like minis. Model trains, yeah. It's like, I don't talk to a lot of mini painters now, because when I show them, like, I'm very proud of this, right? I show this to a lot of people. This freehand, right? I'm super proud of this. This was the first freehand I did on a plastic mini, right? I'm super proud of this. When I did this, I showed this to a lot of my mini painting acquaintances. And they were like, oh wow, that's really good. That's really good for like your first like freehand. Like, oh wow. What did, like, did you only just, when did you start painting minis? And I was like, oh, I've only done this for like a year or so when I did this. And they were very like complimentary. And then they were like, how did you do it? Like, how did you get into minis? And it's like, oh, I did like canvases and stuff before this. And when I was at school, when I was doing my GCSEs, when I was 16, I did my exam on Victorian miniature portraiture, where I was painting people's portraits on lockets this big. Granted, bigger than a Space Marine, maybe. Maybe the same size as a Space Marine. kind of same size. And then after you tell them that, they look at this again and they scowl at it and they say, it's actually not that good. You can tell that you came from canvas painting. It's okay, you have time to learn. It's miniatures. And they get really fucking high and mighty about, like, how much more difficult mini painting is to canvas. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, with freehand, I have to draw it and treat it like it's a canvas, right? Everything else, it's already sculpted. I don't have to worry about perspective. I don't have to worry about drawing. I don't have to worry about, like, proportions. It's already fucking made. It's a coloring book. It's fucking... Like, the only way to make this challenging is to do shit like this. And I guess blending like that. Like, don't come and tell me that this is easy, like, that canvases are easier than mini painting. Right? So I just don't talk to a lot of mini painters, because I've had that reaction with a fair few of them. They were all men, I will say. I have never had that reaction from a female mini painter. But, like, damn. Hilarious. And I will stay on that fucking high horse. Because, like, drawing is hard. Like, when mini painters go and do a backdrop, like, okay. If I am asked from, like, I haven't got a trophy, I don't have a Slayer sword, okay, I just have pins. People ask me, people know to ask me for advice on their backdrops of minis. Right? Because it's a canvas, you have to draw it, you have to actually think about what is going on it, right? And so many times, people have painted the backdrop and the proportions are just kind of like, okay, so why did you do that? And they're like, I don't know. And it's like, okay, so why did you do this? And they're like, I don't know. And it's like, why did you pick this color for that? And they're like, I don't know. And I explain it and stuff, and I tell them, like, you can if you did this instead, it would fix this problem, which would fix most of these problems. And then you wouldn't be getting that uncanny valley from your backdrop. Because that's a lot of what it is. It's just uncanny valley from, like, proportions or, like, slightly off lighting. Because having to light something on a 2D surface is so hard. It's why when I do, for example, on this copper, right? When I do non-metallic, that side is actually shiny. When I do non-metallic, I do it in this kind of way that you would expect on, like, a painting, like a canvas painting. Like, it's... like, on this non-metallic, right? This is gold. It's not the non-metallic that mini painters paint with. Italian historical, no. If you go to Golden Demon, right, the non-metallic is gorgeous. Like, the people winning have amazing non-metallic. You can tell which ones are artists from, like, 2D art, and which ones are artists from minis. Because people who do minis... This is a good example, actually. I don't need that. People who paint minis, when they do non-metallic, they do like this, right? They do stripes like this on like swords and stuff, right? Whereas this is what a 2D artist would paint. There would be a brighter side gradiating down kind of most of the way across. And then you might have like a spot on this side. Right? Like the non-metallic on this, it still reads non-metallic, right? It's not super good because it's just for a tutorial and I didn't want to like overdo it and then put people off from trying. But like, it's not how a mini painter does non-metallic. Because when mini painters do non-metallic, they get stuck in this like... I call it hazard stripes. They do hazard stripes. And it looks good. But they get this issue of their mini only looks good from one direction. Whereas this guy, right? You can still tell it's shiny and gold and whatever from any direction. And it makes sense. Right? But a lot of things at Golden Demon, it's like, if you don't look at it from this direction, it looks odd. It doesn't look right. That's my other thing. There you go. Now you know all of my little gripes. Well, not all of them, some of them. I guess this is a good example, actually. Because I did the non-metallic on this like a mini painter. On the head. They always do this like stripey thing. They never don't. If they don't, it's because they didn't come from mini painting or someone has told them. It's my whole issue. Yeah. When I was told about non-metallic, right? And I was shown examples, I was like, but it looks bad from this direction. Why would you do that? Just make it look good from all directions. So I just do non-metallic, like how I would do it on a canvas. Because I just think it looks better. I just think it looks better. I know I don't have any awards, apart from my pins. Natural light. Yeah, also true. Father E is on his shill arc. Is he? What's he shilling now? Raid Shadow Legends? Oh my god. Oh. Oh yeah, he had that sponsor, didn't he? Do I have my... What was my first non-metallic? That's the other thing, like... Unsub, joking. Chill for an hour. Man, Raid Shadow Legends is like one of the best sponsors you can take. So basically, for me, okay, painting non-metallic is easier than using metallic paint. Because if you're painting on a canvas, 9 out of 10 times you are not using metallic paint. I don't think I've ever used metallic paint on a canvas, actually. I've used ink, but as like... Not like as paint, but just as like... highlighting very specific things, like making gold fireflies or something in a god ray or something. Told me getting a pin means you've done well enough. Yeah, I love my pins. I'm very happy with my pins. But like, you can tell, I feel like people tell me that they can tell that... Ignore the sword. I did the sword as an example of how many painters do non-metallic. Like, that's the other thing. It's just painting. Non-metallic is just painting. Like, he looks shiny. He's blue, right? But he looks shiny. Like, ignore the sword. Just look at his armor, right? He looks shiny, and he looks shiny from this direction. And he looks shiny from that direction, whichever way you look at him. Because it's realistic lighting. It's not non-metallic by a mini painter. That's my high horse. That's the high horse? You're welcome. You know? And fuck glazing. Fuck what mini painters call glazing. Because it's A, not glazing, and 2, a waste of time. Just fucking wet blend it. Jesus Christ. It takes a fraction of the time. You're gonna have an entry in the future? Do it. Absolutely. Everyone should enter every competition. It's fun. Feeling very validated right now. You're welcome. It's just one of those things. Are there mini painters, streamers, YouTubers you recommend? Yes. Give me 2 seconds. So when I paint, right, my lamps, as much as my exposure is turned up, oh, look how wonky my fucking nail is. Jesus Christ. My lamps are on quite low brightness, so I can see. And they're slightly warm, so it doesn't hurt my eyes, right? I know a lot of mini painters who paint with cold white light, because yes, it is the whitest you can get your lamps. They can only paint for like half an hour to an hour because otherwise their eyes start hurting. And they make it really fucking bright. And then they take their mini to competition and they're like, oh, the lighting in the case is really bad. So it's making my mini look really bad. And it's like, yeah, because you were painting it as though you were, like, in the fucking microwave. Like, what do you mean? I can't wet blend? Okay, I've made a video on wet blending. I will make another one. I will teach you all how to not glaze, because it's a waste of fucking time, and I refuse to do it. Because it's dumb. Unless you're on canvas and doing actual glazing, which I can also do. Back to Havoc's. Soft body acrylics. I love that mini painters have discovered golden. But goddamn, have they put their prices up since? It's what I use on canvases. When I'm priming, like boards for oil paint, I'll do the white gesso, and then I'll put this on it. It gives it a really nice, like, wash, I guess, and then you oil paint over it, and you do your underpainting, and then you do whatever. It looks really nice. Stream on data? Oh no. Do you not have unlimited data? You not wear magnifying glasses? No. The other thing... Okay, sorry, I've completely derailed. I don't know if we're gonna paint more. But the other thing... You... fucking learn how to hold a brush. Okay? There is a One of my friends, God bless him, has a Slayer sword. Okay? Do you know how he fucking holds a brush? He can only paint for like 20 minutes at a time. No joke. Because when he holds his brush... I can't do it with nails. Hang on, I'll do it on this side. He proper grips it with all of his strength. I think he holds his brush like this or something. But he like... You see how white my fingers are going? Like, it hurts. He grips it. Like he's strangling a fucking cat in a bathtub. Like, he is gripping that shit. And it's like, no wonder you can only paint for 20, 30 minutes. Because you're just destroying your hand. Like, what? Hold your brush properly. Jesus. Like, when I hold my brush, right? I've talked about this a million times. Find a brush that's comfortable for the start, like a handle. If the handle is not comfy, wrap tape around it. Get one of those, like, child's pen helper rubber things to, like, hold. But, like, when I'm painting, like... This is... I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I'm barely holding it. I barely hold my brush. And you know what that does? It means my hand doesn't shake. Because I'm not fucking... You know? Would you wear contacts? I do have glasses. I just don't wear them. I don't even know where they are. I actually don't know where they are. But I do have glasses and I should wear them for things up close because I can't see. Liquitex acrylic ink, yeah. Get scammed with data charges like a real American? Oh, no. I don't have unlimited data technically. I have 100 megabytes or 120 megabytes. And I barely use like 3 of them. Because my social media is free. My music apps are free. My media apps, so like YouTube and Twitch, are free. Literally nothing I do except like Google Maps counts towards my data usage. And like Googling stuff, but I don't really Google stuff a lot. I only really use...
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
Miwa!
Arise.
I don't know. It's a big number that I never reach. So I just don't look at it. Miwa, welcome in. Look at my guy. We glued his other arm on. He's getting there. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. We are technically painting. We filmed a video. I was ranting. Look at my other guy that I did. Well, I didn't do him today, but he's part of the gang. So proud of you. Thank you. Amazing camera quality. Thank you. You're building your impulsor? Oh, sick. Hang on. Do you want to see my... Let me get my... Let me grab my stuff. Gotta show off for the boys. What were you doing, Miwa? What were you doing? Yeah, this VTuber a sponsor. She uses a second phone? I do. I broke my phone and then I got it repaired, but it didn't repair in time for when I needed a phone because I was going on a trip. I think it was last Adepticon or something. And so I had to buy my new phone, And then I had a spare phone when they returned the one they repaired. So now I have 3 phones, because one of them is my VTuber phone. But these are my golden demon pins. For painting. This is my Eldrad. Yes, I did mini painter gold on this because I was lazy. But this is my Eldrad, and that's his backdrop. There you go. My camera is a little off today. It's making everything kind of like... I don't know, the color is accurate, it's just kind of super contrasty a little bit, but just a little bit. To the contrast, which, on this, I'm making tutorials for these. See, I've done a blue one, I've done a red one, and then we'll do the legs a different color, and then etc. Hang on. Where's my boys? This was the last thing I got a pin for. It's my, you may have seen this on Reddit. Why am I so far zoomed in? Jesus. Oh, jeez. Okay, a little bit zoomed in. There you go. Thank you for all the follows. They're not quite facing each other anymore because my cat knocked them off of the thing, so when I glued him back on, he's not quite facing the right way. But it's close enough. It's close enough. And then we have Vashtor with the lovely non-metallic. That's the other thing. Okay. Complaint number 4. I guess I can show you this as well, while we're complaining. Sorry, welcome in everyone. I paint minis, and I play Warhammer games, and I talk about Warhammer a lot, and I play a lot of Space Marine too, and I have somehow collated the most OP Twitch team with Warhammer boys. So there you go. Welcome in. Look at this non-metallic, right? If you saw this, right, if you see other people, mini painters, doing non-metallic on these wings, they will put the highlight in the same spot on every single wing. No matter what. Mine are expertly arranged. Because when I did this, you can see it on his fingers as well. Hang on. Where is the angle? I know it's like a... Oh, there's an angle you should look at it from. Is it this? Yeah, it's this angle. So from this angle, right? There's highlight at this tip. And there's highlight along here, right? But not at the top, because it's behind this one. And this one doesn't have any at the top, because it's behind this one. But it still makes sense if you don't look at it from that angle. Right? And then same for these. Because he was like this, they're very much in darkness, so I only really highlighted the edge. But I did do a little extra just because, like, otherwise it looked a bit plain. How do you know where to put the lighting? It's just where it makes sense. I kind of pick a direction and it's like, okay, this is going to be my main lighting. Anything I can see in this direction is going to be lit to some extent. So I prime my minis in dark brown or dark purple, and then I get a white can and I spray it in the direction that I want the lighting to come from, and then I paint it. I make tutorials and stuff on YouTube as well, and I play games, and me were gonna play Spaceman at some point because I want to, and we keep saying that we're going to, and we haven't done it yet. I'm terrible at schedules, so I don't know. I don't know. I tend to collab on a just message me like half an hour before where I need to be, and I will be there. So like on this, right? You can still tell it's gold, but it's not like mini painter gold. It is a little here. Like, this is just yellow, right? This is just yellow. It's not super good, but... This is also broken because the kitten chewed it. Oh yeah, that's the point. The sword. I was so proud of this sword. But now it is chewed. But yeah, there you go. If you want to know about lighting, I do actually have a lighting video. It is on my main channel. I am remaking it. I've made a second channel to put painting stuff because my main channel has kind of got overrun with like playing games with my friends, edits and stuff, and like news and lore stuff and tabletop stuff and Total War 40k stuff, so I made a second channel. I'm gonna put all my painting on it. But yeah, there you go. I should do some actual painting. Since we got raided, we should actually paint again. Love your paint jobs that I'd get to see. Thank you. I saw your message. I hope I held them out for long enough. Oh, you want to see my tech marine? So I'm currently doing a little squad. So I did this guy for a tutorial, and I have edited it. I just haven't done the voiceover, and I kind of can't be bothered because it's like an hour long. But I also did a tech marine for the Space Marine 2 Tech Marine update. It is a little oversaturated, isn't it? Okay, my camera's a little oversaturated, my bad. It's... maybe the contrast is too high. I don't know. Man, I'm proud of him, that's why. But we're doing a little squad. Look at the little squad. He doesn't have a head yet, but we're doing a little Ultramarine squad. It's very cute. Yeah, I'm too lazy for transfers, so I just freehand it. Like... if it focuses. I should probably put one on his shoulder. That one's kind of mid, that's the first one I did. Oh no, it wasn't. This was the first one I did. Was it? No, this was the first one I did. Little baby one. What, white? So I have a... this is a very specific style that I'm painting. Where I do an undercolor, and then I Nuln oil, and then I put the color on top. So this, the white is Sapphire Bright, and then Nuln oil, and then matte white from Army Painter. And then edge highlighted with Kraken Lavender. I will be making this into a video. Like, I made the blue guy into a little video, made the red guy into a little video, we will do a white leg, and we will do a Dark Angel's leg or something. And then we'll do another Infernus Marine, because I have a million of them. Hello, Chama. And I will do all of the legions, and then I will do another faction, Necrons or something. I'll go through their dynasties, a bit, and then I'll do Eldar, Drukhari, Tau, blah blah blah, and eventually we'll come back to Space Marines. And we'll do all the chapters. And we'll be stuck doing chapters for years. But in between all of those, I will also be doing like various theory videos and painting of my normal style, which is more like this. I wish I still had the vampires. I literally sent them to their owner because they were commissioned the other week. Not the other week, literally yesterday. Space Marine get old fast, yeah. So the thing is, right? Because I yap a lot, when I record my streams, it then gives me like 6 hours of recording that I have to go through to edit to get a painting video. So, what I've decided on is I can actually just paint one little bit of the mini, like an arm, right? Or like a gun, and just be like, this is how I do this in this style. Now do this to the rest of the mini, and then I don't have to paint the rest of the mini like that. Because it'll take me a while, because I'm a perfectionist. But yeah, okay. Oh, we're going to... Speaking of null noil, we're going to null noil this. That I should have done already, and we could have waited for it to set. But no, I had to yap instead. Or was I waiting for the blue to dry? I don't know. I think I've pretty much solved how to paint in this style, though. I have it sorted. It's like heavy metal, but I don't like to call it heavy metal because I know people will be like, well, actually. It's the lazy heavy metal. That's what we'll call it. Oh, jeez. I know. Okay. Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? Okay. Well, he can dry that, that's fine. Actually paint? I know! Painting's back on the menu. Have you ever spilled a pot? No. Yes. Yes. I've spilt many paint. Not on me, just on my desk. It's why I have this black mat. Because then you can't see my desk mat. Not that I airbrush at my desk or anything, either. I would never do that, that's not safe. Definitely. Oh, can I do this? Oh, I haven't painted this. Not ideal. Do I need primer? Probably. Can I be bothered? No. No, I can't. We're not priming it. Fuck it. Much more clickable. Yeah. And it's like, I'm trying to keep them between like 8 and 10 minutes. Because I think that's like the sweet spot for like, this video is too short / too long to watch to be helpful. Splitting hairs over it, yeah. Some people like to do that. I think this version, okay. I'm never pronouncing it without an H. I apologize. That is the hill I will die on. I will not pronounce heavy metal without an H. I'm sorry. I know it's very anti-orc culture. But, like, I refuse. Soz. Duncan Rhodes. I have never watched his videos. I'm sorry. You love that? Heavy? Dump a jar of paint? Do it. Has a cork outline? Pretty much. This is like my second mouse mat. The other one was like fabric and it just got absolutely soaked in everything. It smelled really bad. So then I got this one, which is like fake leather, because I was like, oh, well this can't absorb things because it's fake leather, it's just plastic. It can't absorb things, but it can still get very dirty. And because I have this black mat, it's like, oh, I cannot get this dirty, so I try really hard to not spill on it. I love you for that. Which? Don't pronounce orc with the W. I thought it was just heavy metal with a strong British accent. The accent that they chose for orcs back in the day was, like... It's not even Cockney. It's not East London. It's just like a kind of South London, maybe like Croydon accent. And I may just be English in that every town outside of my own is inbred and an awful place. So, for that reason, I don't want to talk like them. The inbreds of Croydon. Poke fun. In the very in-country accent, yeah. What Americans think Danny Dyer sounds like, yeah. Like, I have heard, like, obviously I've done content and stuff on it, but like, the orcs that are in Total War and Dawn of War 4, they sound fine. Their accent is not bad. Blood Bowl orcs? Mute that shit. I'm not listening to that. Total War 40k, I should say. And that Survivor game. That seems fine. They've very much like toned down the orc accent recently, which I'm very happy for, because it means less people coming in my chat being like, say bottle of water, and it's like, bottle of water, what do you want? Leave. Ridiculous. I've messed up this damn impulsor. Oh no. What happened? But yeah, anyone from Miwa's chat, bully her into playing Spaceman. Don't tell her I said that though. Is this? This is white. She said the thing. Spaceman? The Gnome Council. When they say water, they sound like Squirtle. Wait, how does Squirtle sound? Oh, Squirtle. 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 Oh my god. My name's Miwabell. I like Starbies. I'm getting cake pops. I'm joking. I'm joking! I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I love you, Miwa. I'm joking! I'm joking! She bought me a cake pop and it was lovely. That was the least effort. I've never watched Pokemon. I don't know what the fucking Squirtle sounds like. Put a part in the wrong spot. Oh dear. Sorry. Fucking, if anyone's watching on the mobile stream, I keep like holding it way off screen. I'm trying. I have never played a Pokemon game. My only like knowledge of Pokemon is Pokemon Go and that Pokemon Detective Pikachu movie. That's all I know about Pokemon. I'm sorry. Listen, okay? When I was growing up, my parents didn't like kids shows because my parents were, strangely enough, not kids. So they were like, we don't want to watch this shit. You can watch adult shows with us. So I grew up, instead of morning cartoons, it was fucking morning Midsummer Murders. Morning Miss Marples. Morning fucking... I don't know. Whatever else. We never did morning cartoons. We did morning C-Facts. To be fair, I fucking love C-Facts. That shit was great. And we had Evening South Park. Because it was the only cartoon that they wanted to watch. And they were like, oh, it's a cartoon, it's fine. Explains a lot. They have eyes and ears. They do. They know everything. MASH and Nova. Oh yeah, we watched MASH. Shitty second little TV. I mean, we had a TV separate. But yeah, it was just stuff they wanted to watch. Which is like, I mean, it makes sense. They both worked. They both came home from work or like woke up before work to take us to school and stuff and then go to work. So they just wanted to relax and watch stuff that they wanted to watch. I get it. Fawlty Towers, yes. Wanted to watch BS? No. The Gnome Council? Acme related. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, we had a PlayStation 1. We had a PlayStation 2. We had a Nintendo Wii. We had an Xbox 360. And now we're here. Oh, Louie, are you still here? Sorry, I keep calling you Louie. Is that okay? I just give people nicknames and I never like... I never actually ask if it's like, can I actually call you this? Or this is your name now? Random nickname? You ever watch Charlie Brown? No. I know who Snoopy is. 27 in 5 weeks. You're Chop? No, I'm adorable. You had an Xbox 360, you never played Halo? I played Halo Reach. I think. I played one of the Halos. We had one Halo game. We weren't really a Halo household. We were a Battlefield Bad Company household. With the occasional COD Zombies and Red Dead Redemption and Gears of War. Jane Halo, TY, you're welcome. I literally use it. My prior knowledge of aircrafts, amazing. Halo's whatever. Lots of people I talk to keep asking me if I want to play Halo. And I'm just like, I mean, I could. I'm like, fine, I guess. If you want me to, I will play it, I guess. But it has to be in like August or something. Because I'm way too busy with other things right now. Making my Total War videos and my painting stuff. Okay, I think that's ready for Nuln Oil. We'll stick it in here like we did this one. We'll do it with a big brush. Wait, is this dry enough? No, I'll have to wait for it to dry. Are you dry? Kinda. Did you get blue tack stuck to your Nuln? Oh yeah, Army Painter sent me a new scalpel. I should use that. You did get blue tack stuck to your Nuln. Wow, you're so smart. Thanks, piece of plastic. Cool. Done. Subnautica? I have not played any Subnautica. Hello, Chris. Muscle memory from my days. No, I was laughing because it was adorable. I wasn't laughing because it was funny. Don't get me wrong. I also enjoy airplanes. Master Chief Collection. I have Master Chief Collection. I I was in a group with Remembrancer, Pank, Miwa, like 6 other people. I don't know who else was in that group. Lots of people. Crack Duck. I didn't just say crack. And we were supposed to play Halo with Remembrancer, and I went and hung out a couple times, but I never actually played. But I did buy it when it was on sale. I do own Master Chief Collection. I installed it. I haven't played it. I haven't played it. Pank does want to play, yes. Do you think Mystery wants to play? We could make a little squad. How many people can play Halo? Classic Star Wars. Fuck no. Mr. E plays every game except Darktide. And he's a Darktide creator. SMH my head. He, and I quote, said, Halo is stupid and gay. He says that about everything, man. He calls my minis gay little minis. It's very cute and endearing, but it's very funny. It's very boomer of him. Fell off Halo, became Marathon Sicko. It was on sale for $5. It's just hilarious, it is. I didn't repaint the silver on that. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'm highlighting all of that anyway. Oh god, my finger. My finger, no. My other finger, no! Oh no, I've got black everywhere. If I just put this down gently, then it should be fine. Okay, well... Okay. Okay, bud. You just stay up there. You'll be fine. Cool. Done. Done. Should I do the other little piece? Oh, there's like 2 of them. No. I could. Do I do this little guy? His helmet. I did want to record his helmet. How does he know if they smooch? Because I make them smooch all the time. I get my Mortarion, I get my Calgar, and I go yum 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 with them. And they can't do anything about it. So, you know. You know. They hate each other? Not when I'm holding them. Okay, okay. Louis, do you want to join my super cool Twitch team? It'll be super cool. We have a Discord. You fell asleep in your chat? Oh. Oopsies. I do that. I do that more than I should. Have a good Betty buys. Snug as a bug in a rug. Please make a supercut all of these shaky cam. Oh, was it shaking? Sorry. Was it actually shaking? Don't lie to me. I know I'm not really painting on camera very much. I'm sorry. Legit at one point? Okay. Well, that's me shaking my leg. It's terrible.
Take up the shield. Grasp the spear. Sharpen the sword's edge. This is a day of destiny. Today, the carrion birds feast, but they will feast upon our enemies, not on good Roman flesh!
Yes, I'm doing all of his lenses the same color. I'm sorry. I hate that the back of this isn't sculpted. It's like, it's a literal magnifying glass. Why did you not sculpt the back? Now I have to messily paint a circle. Because I'm lazy. Okay. Well now, how do we Noln this without being pricks about it? Interesting. I wonder if I can very gently sort of tablespoon it on from a distance. Also, that's who I was meaning by Louis. By the way. That is the owner of the nickname. Pour in a glass and drink it. Fuck you, you're not making a bubble. You prick. Okay, well, that's dry. Let that dry. It's literally some bottles and the helmet. Glorious. He's almost done, look. He's almost done! King Louis the 14th? No. Shaked once, it's fine. Shake twice, it's okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. I apologize. Big my bad. I shake my leg. I'm sorry. I might have some more food while this dries. What time is it? 1:30. Chat, what the fuck? I said this was a short stream. Why did you do this to me? We can still paint tomorrow. Do I finish these? Glue them on. And then sleep. Or do I sleep? 2 hours ago? Yeah, but that was at 3 hours. That's fine. Short stream is like 4 hours. Short stream was, can I go to bed before midnight? Clearly no. Infinity stuff? There's new? New Infinity stuff? What the fuck? Okay, well, I had some lovely rants. Good ranting today. Watch the VOD if you like rants. Watch the VOD on YouTube because you don't get ad revenue from VODs on Twitch. TY. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Am I? No, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Let me move my paint. Ow. Oh. Interesting. Huh. No wonder my shoulder was fucking stiff. It wasn't in its joint. Amazing. Ugh. So fucking dangling. The fuck? Yeah. I have something called really shit connective tissue. And sometimes my joints decide to just leave where they're supposed to be. Oh, hang on. I haven't got his little thing in the background. Hang on. Go that way. Can I hold it this way? Hang on. I need to... Give me a second. I love that I connected those things. That's not the print screen button. Yeah, it is. Why isn't the print screen button working? Where's my print screen button? Okay. Print screen 1. Hey, hi, beast. Hang on, I'm gonna send this in here. And we can do another one. Wait, I haven't finished those shoulders. No, we can't do another one. Okay. Right. Let's raid someone. Okay. Open Twitch. More gift sub promo hours just added for you. Oh, sick. Thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for all the follows today. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. We will be painting tomorrow and this Sunday. Hopefully finish the apothecary so I can stop procrastinating and we can go back to my commissions, which it's a Lionel Johnson. And I have a scalpel now, so I can keep doing work on Titus and the Wardens ×2. And Light of Eltharion as well. Talk about anime girls? What do you mean? TY for rants? You're welcome. I love a good rant. Oh yeah, join my painting competition. You will get feedback. You might as well join it. It's free. You will get feedback. It will be nice feedback. It won't be like, this is shit. It's like actual feedback. Oh, Gremlin's on. Gremlin's playing Civ. Who else is on? Wanna raid Bricky? Bricky's playing Halo. Wow. You like Halo, right, chat? We can go see Brick. We like Brick. Brick is friend. Oh, Wasted's on. Yeah, Brick is the only person on that I want to raid right now. There's like 2 other people we could raid, but I think Brick's at the top of the list. Yell at you to play Halo? Okay. Okie dokie. Where'd you get the keyboard? It is a Varmillo keyboard with anime keycaps. You're welcome. They're good keycaps. They don't have any letters on them. This one has toes on it. Look at them. Toes. Blah, 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 blah. You're welcome. Okay. Thanks. You're welcome. Goodbye, everyone. Love you lots. I don't have a raid message. Somebody make a raid message. Somebody make a raid message. I don't know. I do have that one, yes. It's literally just 3 frogs, because I was lazy and I couldn't be bothered to write anything. Okay. Copy, paste the 3 frogs. If you're subbed. If you're not subbed, I don't have one for you. I'm sorry. Anyway, love you lots. Come back tomorrow. Join the Discord. !Discord in the next 5 seconds. Or just go into my about section or the description under the video. Okay, bye.